Man, the last stream of this was just like maximum day today, but like there was nothing to do, so it was fucking boring. Today, there's actually gonna be action.
Hey,
Feed plant, feed plant.
nice.
One last time to feed the plant before our bodies get absorbed into mementos. We become part of the meat wall. Also, hey, what's going on? Persona 5 tonight, because I'm excited and I can't wait for this dungeon that's coming up. I'm just so excited to go into Mementos. I love Mementos so much. Slept, trained, made curry, played games, watched the DVD, read. All of these are boring. I will make coffee.
Yo.
How'd your exams go? I forgot to talk to him about that.
Oh.
Not bad for skipping so much. Take this. Boss. What? A man just needs to produce results when it counts. Why did you... I picked this out for you to use when the time is right. Make it count. What? I mean... I guess. I'm not gonna use it. Why? Nah, I don't want to make coffee, but I guess I will.
Hey.
Oh.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee. I need to get a pour-over thing. Again, my coffee machine is like infested with ants, and I don't know how to clean it, so I haven't used it. The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious, but like you can't pour-over pour-over like thing can't get infested with ants because it's just like a cone, right? You just put it in the dishwasher. The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. So when it happens in Danganronpa, it's okay, but when it happens here, it's not. What is this double standard? Okay, Sojiro is like a father figure here. Is there a father figure in Danganronpa? I don't think so. And don't say it's fucking, like... I'm just gonna make a joke and, like, don't say it's Byakuya, because people call him Dad. Daddy. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Monokuma is not my dad. I'll have a sip. Also, Monokuma is... Wait, that's a spoiler. Again, never mind. I can't actually finish the joke. Never mind. This flavor, he provides for us. He provides... You got to live rent-free, and he put food. Mate, it's Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me
Explain. Crystal Mountain coffee is made only from the largest beans of the harvest. I think I skipped something. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more. I'm bad. I like your coffee.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. When does Morgana's social link?
Actually, never
Here?
mind. You must be tired.
What's up?
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
That's good.
Yes.
No,
Yeah, you're
maybe.
right.
Hey,
It's not like
Morgana.
me to say all that embarrassing stuff.
do you know any talking bears?
But still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
Is there... Oh, I don't even have to ask the question. I can look it up. I have this thing called the internet. Teddy Monokuma. Why is shopping the first thing that shows up? I wanted like some unholy fusion between Teddy and Monokuma. I found pictures of them fighting, and I also found this. Wait a minute. Okay, I found a shit post, so I can't be too upset. I was hoping to find like some disgusting abomination fusion of them. Instead, I found this. This is also pretty good. Not him again. I can sense Morgana's strong trust in me.
I am thou.
Yogi,
Thou
Yogi
art
Bear?
I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the magician, granting thee infinite power.
Mate, this cat is my best friend now. Fucking chair. I mean, it's just like real life. Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Futsunushi. I don't know what that one is.
A new power burns within me.
Yeah, I gotta say, this one's a lot cooler than, like, the first one by a country mile.
All right.
Morgana's persona, Zoro, has transformed into Mercurius. I think I said that right. Evade Electric. It's not good, though. Fully restores HP and cures non-special ailments for all allies. We don't really need Meteor Rahan, right? Like, it's not necessary to have. But also, we don't really need Evade Electric. Like, at all. What, is that Morgana's accessory? I don't really want that. I should probably change that out. I haven't been using Morgana at all, so... I mean, we can change that. I don't know, I like this thing's design, although the wing eyes are a little weird. God, look at all the lacing. We don't need Meteor Rahan. It's fine. Medirahan? Medirahan?
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
Meow? My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I can't keep them open any longer. I'm gonna wake up inside of a
This
prison
recalls
cell.
Such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Morgana, this is an
That was
SMT
a
game.
fruitless delight, inmate.
We don't talk about gods here.
We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
What did I do this time?
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen?
I love the way he says ignorant masses.
Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
The Velvet Room theme is gone.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
Don't give up on us.
The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Wait, who do we hate?
Okay.
This is the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. Such a big boy now. No, this is no time to get sentimental. We're going to end this with a bang.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, steal. I was reading your lines. Christmas Eve, baby.
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
Probably not. It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
Grades are out. Skip the text. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Look at that. Who got top score? I'm top of the class.
Hey!
I'm so fucking smart. I gotta talk to Sojiro again. Shit.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Does this mean
Sure seems hyped up.
Morgana's not gonna be able to talk anymore? Oh, finally. I mean, oh no.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
Because if we're erasing the metaverse, that's like where
You know,
Morgana
You're right.
came from, right? So, meow?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
That reminds me of that one Little Mermaid video. Oh, you can't talk anymore. It's 8 legs, right? Okay, here's something I don't fucking understand. Why do they put you at the top? Who in their right mind would go through the entirety of Mementos, like, all of the floors for no reason? Might do it as a joke.
Let's do it.
Might as well save, like we have to be in here now. I'm curious about something. Wait, why is Caroline out here? You still want to get out of this situation after everything that's happened to you, inmate? Of course I do. Of course. That's right. It's no surprise that you're trying to do this. Guiding inmates along their rehabilitation is our duty. Okay, I'll help you a bit. What? Oh, she heals you. Wait, what? Was this always a thing? It feels like my spirit and health have recovered somewhat.
What was that?
You surprised? Something like that is nothing for us. She's blushing. Come back here if you get wounded again, inmate. Okay, is this something from the social link, or was this always here? Or is this only, like, for today?
Do you need something?
I'm curious about something. You can't leave after all, so you gotta heal. Okay, so it's just for today, then.
What was that?
What are you doing, inmate? You don't have time to be lying around.
Please hear me.
She yells at you.
These are the final words I leave for you.
You sound like 2 horses.
If my voice has reached you, I am most likely no more. Even so, I must relay this to you. Please, you must remember, the ruin that approaches you is by your own machinations.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
A plan to reverse fate, so that you may repel the true ruin yet to come. O chosen trickster, overcome your cruel fate and save this world.
I feel like I heard a voice. Was it telling me to approach? about the approaching ruin before it happened? Whose voice was it?
Do you need something?
I'm actually curious. Is there anything new in here? I need to beat these, but I fucking can't. They're hard. Actually, maybe I can. I don't know about that one. These are all for level 50, but I highly doubt I'd be able to actually do it. I feel like I need to create a cheesing persona. I meet someone. I am cheesed to meet them.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
7 Virginias. Okay, thanks, Grimsby.
Let's do it.
Imagine.
Well then.
We're not gonna go fucking we're not gonna go all the way through Mementos. How many floors is that? Like, I don't even know. There's a lot. That's a lot of floors. We made it. I'll let you decide what we're gonna do going forward. I found my water bottle. I've been looking for it for like 2 months, and I found it. It's the one that like does like the... Wait, it makes a noise sometimes. You gotta go like... No, it goes like boop. Like... Okay, I can't get it to do it. But like, I can drink water at my desk without it falling over.
See it.
And if it does fall over, then my electronics will not die. And very happy about that. Alright, let's go. I've been looking at that thing for like 3 months. Holy shit.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
Did you leave a drink in there? I did not, but I did drink out of it before I drank out of it, and then like it was empty, but like the residue of the fluid was in there, which is just water. But like because of that, it was kind of like I ran it through the dishwasher 2 times.
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
Morgana is still in my party. Hold on. I kicked out Makoto, that's right. Sorry, Morgana. Iwelevith.
The hell is this?
Ah, yes. The skeleton wall.
It's some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
I love the veins on the ground. It's so gross looking. Also, welcome to Devil May Cry 5. This is power. It's a big fucking door.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
Like that.
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the Metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door. And it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
I love going to... Mementos. The hell is this place? It's so creepy. I was maybe about to spoil something. I stopped. So those strange pipes tunneling through Mementos were originating from down here after all. You know, I have been considering this for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins.
No.
More importantly, what's up with this scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, why does everyone think... What does everyone think this world is? Calm down, Lady Ann. The treasure is definitely here, and that's what's important right now. I can sense something else, a tremendous presence that's coming from deeper within.
But
I don't know if I want to find out what that may be, but we must harden our resolves. It's time to head for the depths. Man, this is just like that time of Cold Steel when... I didn't mean to walk that way.
I should write something.
Just like the time of Cold Steel. Just like the time. Ah, yes, people.
Come on, man.
Shit, there's a ton of them gathered here. It looks like they're trying to get past that door. Why is it so crowded?
Oh,
It looks like the door's keeping them all out. We'll have to try to look for another way in.
I can feel it.
I can see it. Also, I love the way the Velvet Room door glows. I also really like the icon for this palace. It's disturbing as fuck. Can I go in yet? I'm trying to pre-order my copy of Persona 5X.
all right.
Dude, that's a mobile game. Huh, it looks like we can go through here, too. Be careful, okay? Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if Royal changed this dungeon at all. I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. The shadows out front were trying to get here, right? What could it be?
I can feel it.
Yeah, so this dungeon's a little weird in the sense that it's like... I love that the treasures are the same things floating around in Mementos. But yeah, no, like, we're not... This is humanity's palace. There are bones everywhere here.
I can see it.
Free. No, free experience! You denied it for
What
me.
is this place?
Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system, the locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Huh? Mona?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh, crap!
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
They straight up just dumped 2 Melchizedeks on me? Okay.
Everyone, hang in there! Focus on the enemy in front of you!
That's a problem.
Curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly.
No, it's not. I got wind. What's wind? Ew. Ah, you do.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go. Ravage them!
I thought they were immune to physical. I'm wrong?
Nice, Joker.
Hold on a second.
Up to you.
I feel like this will be stronger.
This is my other self.
Brought your power even higher.
Yeah, that was pretty strong. It might have been better to go to Haru. Now it's okay. Now we're definitely gonna use Haru.
The enemy is strong.
Okay, you can take nuke damage. I'm not as concerned about SP conservation anymore. Why did that do so much?
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
That's new? I don't remember this fight.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Yes, so it was me, sorry.
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting. Still, it feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what about these people?
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
The fucking dude in my right ear. I like being here.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
I do have to say, I don't know if I'm like the biggest fan of the palace theme. At least not this one. These are free shadows.
Show me your true form.
You're gonna give me free experience? Hell yeah. I don't know why I'm grabbing treasure. It doesn't matter.
It's somewhere.
I will say, like, God, I remember the textures for this palace being super bad in the PS4 version. They're still kind of crunchy, but you can see them better. What is this? Joker, try activating it. I'm a fan of the constant pulsing few in the corner. What? What the hell? What's going on? Calm down. It doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything. Try touching it again. Back to normal. Just, what was that? There seem to be more in this prison, but right now it's a dead end for some reason. Then this must be a security system. Will we be able to proceed if we disable it? Probably. I need you to look into it a little bit more, though.
All right.
Do it again, Joker. It looks like touching it turns it back off, so it can't be that dangerous, right? This is where you put the grub, and it eats the root.
Yep.
Try walking around.
Whoa.
It's a different color. So the color of a spot changes when you walk on top of it. Joker, try making the entire floor blue for now. Dude, do you have any idea what that's gonna do? Are you sure it's gonna be safe?
Come on, let's go.
All great things start with a leap of faith. The decision is yours, Joker. Beep, 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 beep.
What?
The device is radiating a vibrant blue light. That's lifeblood. Eat it. It's probably connected to the color of the floor somehow. Since we changed all the spots on the floor to blue, the device's color changed. Try touching it. And this one, games had puzzles where, like, it would just give you the puzzle. And that's all I would do.
Yeah.
And I sit here and explain everything. Oh, whoa, it opened. You did it. Phazon radiation. So, that device is not only a switch, but also the wall that's blocking our path. And that's a pretty elaborate device.
Well,
I guess, so it's only natural that security is tight in a prison. Then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. They've broken through our safety net. Enter the scene at once.
Damn it.
Can't you just try taking it easy on us this time?
I have something.
No, watch this.
Show me your true form.
You heard me? You're like, we'll stop you. Oh no, scary. Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? Dab on them. Dab on them haters. The world is already complete. There's nothing left to do. Is this some kind of prison cell? Plus, there are those blood vessel things coming down to it. This really does say a lot about society.
I'll reveal your true form.
Are they all going to be green? Probably not, right? I'm almost level 80. They might be.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh no, they might be. Is this just going to be a cakewalk?
Soon, okay?
Medium, I don't give a shit about this. We're not using Melchizedek. It's whatever. He was so good in the answer.
Show me your true form.
Or I should say, he's the only reason I was able to beat the answer. God, I fucking hated that game. I gotta get up there. How do I get up there? Yeah, so this whole palace is basically just we live in a society, except it looks really cool. Are there gonna be will seeds? That's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a little fuddy-duddy. Oh, okay. Simpler than I thought. Oh shit, Morgana, you got the drip.
Yep.
One of these days, my vocabulary will correct itself back to what it used to be. Or not. Such a foolish group. Your actions will change nothing. That was the cough, I think. All of this is going to end soon anyway. You might as well wait patiently. Huh? I didn't read that right. It's all going to end. What is he saying? Those are really weird looking animation. All right, time to hoppity hop down.
I can feel it.
None of the shadows are gonna hurt me. I just realized what's gonna be waiting for you in the pit. Bottom text.
Shadow, be careful.
Fuck, that would have been a good stream title.
I have something.
There's a shadow.
Damn it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Look, I spend about, like, approximately 5 seconds coming up with a stream title before I actually start. I think Oh the Humanity was pretty okay. Hey, what are you guys on that side for? Do you really think you gain anything over there? Look at his posture. You must be idiots, huh? Maybe you're smart. You should be smarter about how you're living your life.
But
Happiness is much more than simply gaining things. To be honest, I can't believe he's actually enjoying his life here. I don't know, he's got free housing. He's not paying for rent. That's kind of dope. Kubi-kun fell off after making it big with Secret of Mana. At this point, I feel like if I restream Secret of Mana, I'm gonna have to restart the whole game. It's been like over 2 years, my god. It's been over 2 years. There are standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. Following those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules. How pathetic. He should be more aware of his own situation.
I can see it.
I wonder how long this palace is going to take me. I remember it being fairly lengthy. Is this the same thing as earlier? It could be, for the most part. Give it a try. Oh, yes, puzzle.
Huh?
That spot on the floor is already blue. The mechanism should be the same, though. We just need to make all of them blue in the end. That's so weird. Thinking! I'm gonna say like 20 minutes since the fights don't exist. That's true. I'm not fighting anything. Yet. It's gonna get worse. It has to, right? But there is dialogue. That's new. In the long term, your struggles will transform into nourishment. All you need to do is endure. No matter how long they beat or kick you, it's all for your own self-benefit in the end. If anything, I should feel thankful. This is exactly what I deserve. It hurts hearing this. Now imagine him saying this little speech while he's trying to take a shit. I had the exact same mindset in the past. You just gotta be like, in the long term, your struggles will transform into nourishment. All you need to do is endure. Violently shits.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, we're trying to get down to the Colony 6 mine. Why are they all green? Why am I upset? I want to fight something. Might just fight one for the fuck of it.
Feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
What level am I? 77.
Safe room.
I just wanted to do the Mementos requests.
Let's do it.
Futaba, that cannot be comfortable. Can't talk to her. To think a place like this exists deep in Mementos. It must be an unconscious prison in the masses' consciousness. I was trying to come to this prison? I don't know anymore.
No way.
I don't get why people would want to go into a cell.
Hey, Joker.
The deepest area of Mementos. I wonder why Mona-chan's been wanting to get there. Oh, sick flip, Joker.
It's somewhere.
Where am I going? This way? The boss at the bottom text is level 75? I mean, hey, if I don't fight anything, like, I guess I'll be on par. Turn it up to Merciless? Isn't Merciless easier, though? Because I thought with Merciless, I thought with Merciless, like, your damage increases. I'm already playing on arguably the hardest difficulty, then. Here's the difficulty. I have to think. Well, I didn't mean to press that button. Beep, beep. I had to think for slightly longer that time. Get level 5 Arsene. That would probably not be a good idea. I blame the game. This was a lot harder in the original, but the original didn't give me level 99 DLC personas. I'm not even using them. I fused mine. What the shit? This is all the fusion trees work. It truly seems to go on ad infinitum. Where does it lead? I never expected there would be this much here. But the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot.
Car time? Why do we not have time? It's red now.
What? You're... Kamoshida?
Yo, is that Markiplier?
Sense... No. Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here. Is President Okumura here too? Father isn't around anymore. Sorry. No, it's okay. More importantly, look there. Masayo Shishido.
Man, he's so cool, he gets a ball and chain.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though. Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. The release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
We saved people. We saved each other too, didn't we?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona?
I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human. Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos? Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories. But I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Guards again? And there are more of them this time!
Damn it. We got careless. Let's run!
I've discovered some escape.
No, run into them.
Catch them at
That's how you
once.
kill them instantly. Thank you, plot surrogate cat. They just had to come piling out. Let's do this.
Focus.
What? You want to see something funny?
Show me your true form.
It's so unnecessary.
I'll reveal your true form.
I thought there was like a hard limit on how many
reveal your true form.
Like, I thought there were enemies that couldn't be instantly killed. Am I just so high level that they're all gonna die instantly? Okay. This is the reward you get for spending 20 hours in Mementos.
I'll reveal your true form.
You get to destroy the end. I'm level 78.
Show me your
I guess
true
I could
form.
just fight one normally, but I kind of like it. I kind of like doing this. Feels kind of good. Especially on technically a second playthrough. Like, yeah, let me break the game a little bit. It's fun. Oh. Door. Goodbye.
I'll reveal your true form. I can feel it.
Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, this song is a little mid. Very mid song.
I'll reveal your true form.
God, I forgot you can hide in here. Game Shark used to be reserved for second playthrough. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, that's what I did back in the day with my games. I'd play Pokemon like 12 times, and then I would get bored of it. But then I realized I don't have to be bored of it. I can just hack the shit out of it, and then I'm interested again. It provided replay value, oddly enough. Maybe Nintendo didn't want that. Maybe they wanted you to buy new games. Social reform? I'm not interested. That stuff's lame anyway. Don't you think destruction's more pleasing?
I do not comprehend.
Destruction is pleasing. He cannot be in his right mind. It is as though he wishes for the world to end.
I'll reveal your true form.
Damn, dude, I can hear Monokuma laughing in the distance. He lives down here. You know, it'd be fucking hilarious if I get to the part with the will seed and it's okay. That dude's yellow. That's a guy we can fight.
Protecting a badass. I have something. Joker, you okay?
I love that line so much. Please continue to say that forever, Futaba.
I'll reveal your true form.
I feel like I was talking about something, but then I forgot what it was. Oh shit! That's Abaddon. Can I hurt him?
Don't let your guard down.
I actually kind of want him. When did Morkoto start doing more damage? Okay, physical heals him. That's right. A gun also heals him? Okay.
Persona.
Yeah.
Mother Harlot.
You froze Haru. Oh no. Oh no. We good?
Let's go.
The forget didn't do anything. I'll take it. Talking about Monokuma and will seats. Oh, I was gonna say, like, you think it'd be really funny if I got to the will seat and I just walked into the enemy standing in front and it just died. What about side damage? I really like that animation.
Let's go. Die. Surprisingly tough.
Ooh, nice. Good timing too.
Sorry for the trouble. Persona!
Technical ignores the resistance, right?
Wait, Noir! You're not supposed to run!
Oh, never mind.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Ooh, nice.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Persona. Go down.
That might be my favorite magic animation.
I am thou.
I'm burning through so much SP. I'm like, oh my god, Yusuke. Speaking of Monokuma, despair status. Or fear.
Nice!
Persona.
Plead for your life. Or don't. I don't really care. Goodbye.
Don't forget this feeling.
I burned through like all of my SP there. Excuse me.
Okay.
The battle's over.
I see, that was exciting. The strong ones are exciting. Oh. Why is everybody fully healed now? Is it because we leveled up? I don't know. Morgana's got a new thing, I think. It's a sooty collar. Boring. I get paranoid sometimes that I don't have the correct thing equipped. It's like, he has the wrong weapon on. He's had the wrong weapon on for like 40 hours. Oh my god. I feel like I remember these textures being crunchier. How do, here? I was gonna say, how do I get down from here? Yeah, the layout of this area can get a little confusing just because it's just like fucking... It's just squares, but they're all on different elevations.
I have something.
The outside world, I can see it all online. It'd be a pain actually going anywhere. And besides, it's going to be happening soon. He just wants to see the world from online, huh? I know how he might feel, but it gets old after a while. I can speak from experience. And besides, that's what's happening. What's that? What's that? Besides that, what's happening soon? That's what she said. Wow, that's so funny. Yeah, staying inside sucks. I'm gonna proceed to order all of my food through Uber Eats now. There's no way we can change the world. Everyone agrees. So why don't you guys come join us? The world's going to end soon anyway, so you might as well. When did these people begin to think this prison is a comfortable place to live?
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Stock full. I don't even know what that was gonna be.
Is there a safe room nearby?
Apparently.
Help if we can find one.
There's already a safe room.
Reveal your true form.
Everybody is level 78 now.
I have something.
What is going on over here?
What the hell?
That one looks pretty freaking strong. Wait, there's something behind it. Could it be protecting that? There's something shining back there. What could it be?
This is strange.
Either way, if it is worth being protected, it should be safe to assume that it's of value. What do you think, Joker? Shall we defeat it and take whatever it's protecting? You know, I should save, but I don't care.
Let's go.
You must be the outsider I've heard... Outsiders, plural, I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. We're no outsiders. Then what are you? Rebels who wish to disrupt the happiness of the citizens of this world? Either way, as long as we exist, we won't let you do as you please. I'll send you back to your cells where you wait for an impending end. Whom are we fighting? Ooh. See, he looks so cool, and then he does a dumb spin.
There.
I think I can hurt them with psychic damage. Maybe. Or nuclear.
That's our queen.
Hopefully gun can hurt them. This is a bad idea if it can't. God damn it, Haru! Yeah, no, it's good that I didn't get rid of Triple Down.
Focus.
He's too strong. Shove your hand in.
By the way,
What do you think this could be used for? Who knows? It'll probably come in handy, though. I mean, that strong-ass shadow was guarding it. Did that say Vermilion Disc? I would check, but I don't feel like it. You guys better be careful. We're not the only ones here. I've heard there's a place reserved for all the most terribly evil people of them all. Do you think you could be taught that could be the quarantine cell we've heard about? I skipped the dialogue by accident. Working hard to accomplish your dreams is something only an idiot would do. Here, any wish can become reality. And isn't that all anyone wants in life? These people really think their wishes are going to come true? End of the world, baby. That's not the safe room door.
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
Yes, you did. You actually knew that, though.
I'll just add this.
Like, you definitely knew that.
Okay.
Okay.
It's somewhere.
Oh no, it's a difficult one. Thinking! Wait, I fucked up. There's no way to disable this one. What do you mean? Given the room's shape and the number of spots, there's no mathematical way we can make it all blue.
Excuse me?
Then what do we do? No, I can figure it out. I'm not sure, but if this really is a security system, there has to be a way past it. We may want to try checking somewhere else for the time being. Or I could just solve it. Watch this. Wait. Watch this. Okay, wait. Okay, what? Okay, watch this. So, like... Okay, so watch this. Like... No, Makoto doesn't know what she's talking about. Watch this. Wait. Okay, so no... Mathematically impossible. Oh, the thing. Forgot about the thing. The object we obtained earlier may fit into this depression here. Thank you, Will of Humanity, for randomly creating a difficult puzzle. That's actually not difficult at all. You just needed an item to solve it. There we go. Pew. I'm not seeing any will seeds. Haven't even talked about them. I might have found them all. Might just, like,
Seriously?
not be anymore.
It's still going further down?
Yeah.
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Magma, Yusuke.
Still, we gotta keep going.
This is the part where Futaba corrects him. Actually, Inari.
I have something.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others? Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
This place smells familiar for some reason. Mona-chan?
I cannot get over how dumb Morgana looks. I'm sorry. Like, it's just... Like, his eyes are basically facing in different directions almost because his head is so big. So, like... He just looks like a bug-eyed, like, dog or something. Even though he's a cat.
There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here. Born? Inside the prison?
Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here. To guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
Oh.
We're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
Nah, I'll be fine. Watch this. Did I fuse him? I think I did. In thy name! Yeah, they're weak to electricity. Goodbye.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All-out attack.
I'm too strong. I'm too strong.
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense Mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected. You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Did you fuse all the Archangels? No, I didn't fuse all of them. So, the later fights... I think I just spoiled something. I did not fuse all of them.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go.
I'm gonna cut those bars down. Let me in. It's not letting me in.
Show me your true form.
Hand swipe, go brrr.
True form.
Just gotta dab on him.
I'll reveal your true form.
This is fucked up. But it feels so good. Oh, there's a door here. Yeah.
We found a new safe room.
Dude, I'm gonna paint my house like this.
I should write something.
I want my house to look just like this.
Now,
Put up some root decals. What's up with that smug, self-satisfied look on your faces? I don't get it. What the fuck, controller? The only reason you can act so grand is that you live in a safe zone devoid of possible failure. How does it feel to hear the truth? Are you relieved to know you've been fooling yourselves? Now what I really can't understand is what you call happiness. But whatever. I guess everyone has their own way to reach it. Either way, stop trying to tell us what to do. This is how we can attain true happiness. I don't care what you guys think of it. We have no reason to listen to your complaints. If you truly believe all that, then you are free to do as you wish. I love the fucking bones in the background.
Show me your true form.
Boner. Haru missed her chance to go. We truly are the Persona 5. The Phantom Thieves. I don't care if they exist or not. It was a fun joke while it lasted, but it's old news now. Tell me something a little more exciting.
Damn it.
A joke? Bullshit! You know, people actually died from those mental shutdowns, right? You ever thought of that? That's the part where she goes, I don't really care.
Show me your true form.
I'm level 79 now. Okay.
Show me your true form.
Just gonna keep going. I interrupted Makoto. Stop giving me, like, the fusion. I don't know what items I want. I keep telling it to stop, but, like, what items do I really want? Do I really even knows? Oh, yes, red. Red hover thing. Is that gonna turn off? No. The light on the floor is kind of different from the ones we've seen so far. Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. Was that supposed to be hard to notice? I don't know. It opened! That's our Joker. But what could those patterns on the floor have meant? Nothing. I'm pretty sure I figured it out while I was watching. There's a limitation to this area. You can only change the color up to 10 times. Any more than that and we'll have to start over. Oh. You solved a puzzle like that on your first try, Joker? That's seriously incredible. Was that supposed to be difficult? I don't...
I'll reveal your true form.
Maybe, like, it's hard to notice it sometimes. I don't know. I don't like that door opening animation. It upsets me. There's another one.
Show me your true form.
Puzzle, I think. What does this one light up? I need another thing. We're gonna wait. Oh man, there's 2 of them. Society feeling oppressive with red bones everywhere. Just dab on the haters. Yeah, I can't walk down here, so I want like this. And then... probably... Oh, it's still... Okay, this one also has the limitation. I get it. Yes, I understand. So it's a little more complicated. I mean, not like that complicated. It just took me a second. There we go. Beep boop. Vermilion disc.
I can see it.
What is vermilion? Is it a color? The only thing I know from vermilion is the Poggers Manmon. I'm pissed off that people like you even exist.
Yes.
My apologies, but we did not come here seeking approval. Yeah, fuck you. Got him. Alright, what pattern does this one have? Oh. Okay. I can only change it 10 times, right? So... is it like this? I fucked up? I think I did it backwards. I did it backwards. Do it again! Now do it again, but better.
It's somewhere.
I love mildly using my brain.
I'll reveal your true form.
What did this? That's cheese. And what did this? Yes. It's cheese.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your
Lucky
true
for you, cheese single.
I can feel it.
Oh, I love a cheese single. Ever since I fucking saw that, I can't stop thinking about it. I don't even know why.
I can see it.
It was like a mildly good bit. I don't know why I came back up here. I thought I missed something, I guess. I'm gonna go down now. Did I miss something? No? That's not the door. Where's the door? It's so disorienting. Everything looks the same. That's not the door. Ugh. How could you not love a cheese single?
Something. Show me your true form.
Surely one noodle wouldn't hurt. Just one noodle. Please leave me be, and in exchange, I won't request anything of you. Just let me see out the end of this world in peace. Got fucking Adachi in the cell here. I'm curious as to why everyone believes the world is coming to an end. What could they mean? Yeah, that's an Adachi pose, alright.
I can see it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? So far, I don't know if anything is really, like, drastically different down here. I love how this kind of looks like eyeballs. Eyebulbs. Some of the the points that, you know, you can like you can Spider-Man. But that's like it. Also, I guess some shadows. I wouldn't know about the battles because I keep killing everything.
I can see it.
Alright, let me see if I remember how to do this. Okay, I think I started with the wrong one then. It's impossible to solve this in less than 10 moves. Are you certain about that?
Yes.
Absolutely. Taking shape and number of spots into account, no route could be completed that quickly. Having said that, there seems to be another device in this room. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. And solving this one's probably going to get this pillar to go down. Maybe. Son of a... Okay, I fucked up. I can't even see very well. It's really cool that I get to watch this animation every time. Big fan of that. I can't see a fucking thing. This is also unsolvable? Wait, what? There are three pillars. Wait, was this the one that I just did? Or... That's the one I just did, fuck. No, put it back. Need to do this one first, I think. Okay, I'm not like the only one that thinks that this is kind of like a... There we go. I'm not the only one that thinks that this is kind of like a lame set of puzzles for this late of a dungeon, right?
It's somewhere.
Like, it's just this? It's just massive amounts of trial and error. Off memory, it's pretty similar. Just like, this could have been cool, you know? The aesthetic is cool. The music is fine, I guess. It's a taste thing. But, like, it's just fucking walk around in circles. It didn't break. There's some cool noises though when they get deactivated, I guess. Okay. Perfect. The security is disabled. About time. Now we can keep moving forward.
Yes.
Nicely done, Joker. I don't know what happened to Yusuke. I'm sorry.
I can see it.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
What the fuck is this?
The hell is this?
I didn't really mean to like walk up to it yet, but I mean, this is cool.
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here. Is this where everyone's treasure is held? Yeah.
Probably should have saved.
Should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although...
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I remember that taking a lot longer.
I should write something.
I do like how you can see this place in the depiction of Mementos. Mementos. Like, when you look at the Mementos map, you can see it sort of spiral at the end. This is the spiral. I should have talked to the NPCs. I mean, my party members, they're not NPCs. These are NPCs. Who is to blame for the multitude of problems in the world? I feel sick just thinking about it. And all I can really do now is ignore it, I suppose. What a load of shit. Hey, the world's not going to get better on its own, you know. It's best to just remain stagnant in life. I might lose the one place I belong if I put myself out there. I'm afraid of that happening, so I think I'll just stay as I am.
What?
Your current situation should be what's scaring you. How is he okay with all of this?
I can feel it.
That's the wrong button. Ah, yes. Meat slide. Ugh, God, the noise. It's gross.
Focus.
Ooh. I'm gonna drink from it. The depths of Mementos are likely what await us down there. Are you ready to descend, Joker? Yeah.
The hell?
Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle?
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination. The depths of Mementos.
In that case, is the treasure memento somewhere in here?
I was drinking water. Sorry, that should be the case.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
We just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. Are they planning something?
That That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. It saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now.
Okay, the dungeon was whatever. I fucking love this
Let's hurry up
boss.
and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all.
I don't know, the aesthetic of it is just fucking amazing.
Let's do it.
It's like this fucking giant cup with a bunch of meat tentacles coming out of it. Also, I have no idea what it's weak to.
This is my other self.
See what kind of damage we can do.
Persona.
Oh, I need to, shit, hold on. I forgot to heal my SP. Whoops. I guess we'll wait until I'm actually low.
Persona. Okay.
Also, it's playing Rivers in the Desert, which is, you know, of course, amazing. Yeah, I should probably be, like, actually using Heat Riser.
I'll do something about this.
Okay, cool. That was helpful. Now, what magic attack is going to do the most damage? Probably Ice Age? Yeah. If it's weak to it, or if it can, you know, take damage from it. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good amount of damage. Cannot deny. This thing's got a shitload of health.
Out of our way.
Stop!
Holy Grail?
Yeah, yeah.
What was that?
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. Human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
This is the worst time to do a joke. I don't even know if I could find the song. These hands on the sides kind of look like that one boss from Mario 64. Imagine if it was just like, and then it plays the Mario 64 boss song. You gotta punch them in the eye.
Repent.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity. They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Damn it! They're worshiping that thing.
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes!
Hell yeah!
The most intense battle with IROC on the planet.
I'm not done.
Oh shit! Actually did a lot.
Let's break it for sure this time.
Like how she says to break it.
Persona!
Yeah, I don't know. I love the design of this thing, and just the whole setup for this fight is super cool. Oh, I'll take care of her in a second. It's fine.
Let's go.
Can someone heal?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Come.
Now we do a little heat riser. Yeah, I thought about using On just because she's super strong. Maybe in a minute.
You're mine.
Maybe later. I kind of want the fight to like last a little bit longer
I am thou.
because it's cool.
Persona.
I'm probably gonna... Oh, I already used that earlier, I think. Wait, no, I didn't. Does Mother Harlot have a defense up thing? I don't know.
Here.
Imagine if there was an all-party heat riser. I want it. Give it to me. Stop it!
No. Did it heal again? We can't lose. Keep attacking. Huh? Wait. Its color.
Not yet.
You gotta polish it. Okay. Alright, sure.
Let's go. I lend it.
We gotta polish it like the gym badges in Sinnoh. She is out of SP. I have 4 of these. Got a lot of these, though. I should have done this before the fight. I'm stupid. Save that for later. 100 will be enough for now, I think. Come on, do the big damage. All right, that's not that big, but it's still pretty good. Those aren't veins. They're an exorbitant amount of silly straws. People blow into them to heal it.
I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
Persona!
Laura's help. She needs help.
Okay, it's already built up. Oh, Gaia Pact. Oh no, Mother Harlot has Gaia Pact. That's right.
Persona! Take this!
I will heal Noir in a second.
Persona! Let's go.
Much thanks.
Very grateful. Persona.
Man, I really wish Haru had like a charge or something. Stop it! I know that guy in the background is a huge mood. It's literally me.
It's gonna get totally healed again. No fair. This is cheating.
But it's so pretty now.
Stop that, you thieves!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
Don't let it fool you.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree. The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, It's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here.
Mona-chan. He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are!
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me. Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the ground's...
It's vanishing?
Hell no!
Huh? Who's that? No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
Ow. Is everyone okay?
Fucking oversized drinking mug yeeted me from the dungeon.
Of course we are!
Oh, hey! Our clothes are back to normal! Look! Huh? Shibuya?
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
I don't get it. Want to play darts?
No. Huh?
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
What the hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
Huh? What is this, a dream?
Huh? The hell is this? What's going on? Kaoru. Kaoru!
Is this scenery? For real?
Was not in the compilation.
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
Damn, looks like I should take this seriously. Huh? No way. Wait, what the... What's this pink stuff?
Oh, don't worry about it, Kawakami. It's just the Quiet Rapture. We're gonna be on a blood moon soon.
Huh? No. Something wrong has happened to the world.
What's going on here?
What the hell's happening here?
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
The power of friendship gives people perception.
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy.
Futaba, grab on! Anchan?
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji!
This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing!
Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell? Yeah!
Is this really it?
No! No! Morgana, where did we go wrong?
Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
Man, what a great ending. It's actually... I kind of forgot about this cutscene. Well, I didn't forget about it, but I didn't remember exactly how it went. It's pretty fucked up. They just get to watch each other vanish.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
Where did my teammates go?
You incompetent prisoner!
Shut up!
The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
I got deleted by a cup.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Am I dead?
You have lost the game.
You fucking...
You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
Damn, Igor, I thought you were cool.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over.
God, I love how evil he looks here.
Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
You're going to execute me?
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner.
But I did everything.
That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him? Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game! All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
Where are my teammates? They're going to kill me at this rate. I need to do something. Yeah, fuck your door.
To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine? If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped. Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up. Understood. Death to the criminal.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat up children! Probably shouldn't scream that. Also, Igor's standing in the background.
Accept your sentence. One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Cannot move. If I can just equip Kaguya. Okay, maybe not.
This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
Yeah, where the fuck is Philemon? Or Philemon, however you say it.
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders?
Philemon, Igor's gonna kill the wildcard user.
Eat this. Take this. No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline! What gives? Why am I doubting myself? Is there another duty left to us?
I believe I ordered his execution.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help!
I can hear someone's voice.
Please, help!
There he is. Took you long enough. This voice. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. What should I do?
What should you do? Our our desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation.
We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten.
We've decided. We will not forsake humanity.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored.
Ah, now is the time for our wish to be realized.
I finally remember how we were torn apart.
Torn apart?
We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
So we were captives, same as you. Ha! To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner.
Let us reclaim our true form.
They gotta chop their own heads off?
Hey! We'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey.
You must fuse us together with your own hands.
And that'll turn you back?
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care.
I'm gonna decapitate you, but okay.
Now, fuse us!
Alright. Man, it'd be fucked up if they were wrong. Yeah, is Igor just, like, not trying to stop this at all? I mean, I guess I don't really know what he can do. Oh, chair.
My name is Lavenza.
The actual Velvet Room attendant.
I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
A malevolent will?
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far.
Yep, so every time we would lie down in the, shitty cot, it was her voice we were hearing.
And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet.
I love this twist so much.
Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Be careful.
What are you?
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes.
See, this is so cool, because you just spend the whole game thinking that, like, oh, they just recast Igor's voice actor. No.
No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hoped seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you. A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I am thou. Thou art
Cool
I.
fucking social link.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it social link. It was his idea to call them confidants. So fuck him.
Secret of the fool, granting thee infinite power.
Fuck you, Igor. Greatly increases experience, but I don't care.
All right.
You can now fuse Vishnu. That's pretty good, actually.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
What is this deal? Excuse me.
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Revert the world. Could it be telling the truth?
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
If I agree to this, the ruined city will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. Is that really how I want how the world should be? Yeah, so this is the one I was thinking of. So there's an ending where Joker like looks up into the sky and he like laughs maniacally or whatever. That's this ending, right? If I accept it. Here's the problem. I would have to refight the Holy Grail and watch all those cutscenes again, and that took like almost an hour, so that's the ending. We can forgo it. If you're curious, though, feel free to look it up on YouTube or play the game yourself for 180 hours. I refuse.
Well said.
It's just a lot of extra work for like a 1.5-minute long cutscene.
You choose death for yourself. Very well. I have no need for you.
Master!
He's just been fucking sleeping the whole time.
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place. Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
The good Igor. I am so lost.
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
What should I do?
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well. Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them.
Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
I love his cut-in. I think that's the only time you see it. Also, you can walk around out here now. The other Phantom Thieves should be imprisoned somewhere ahead. Please find them. Save them. This is something only you can do. I it's so cool. The build-up to this was so good. Playing through the game for the first time and getting to the Igor twist was just... Ooh. Mwah. The other Phantom Thief should be imprisoned somewhere ahead. Although you can't... Oh, you can talk to him. We can speak in more detail once you've rescued your teammates. No more deep voice Igor. Yeah, you gotta look for him. Here's my favorite dungeon in the game. That's his only cut-in. Hey, Yusuke!
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
Outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? I'm not sure I understand. At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well. Considering the state of the real world, it is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
Are you giving up?
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of this world desired their enslavement.
How come your cell is actually nice looking? Mine wasn't.
That isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail. Defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
Why were you fighting?
That's right.
Fake Igor designed that cell? That's true. He was an asshole.
Wasn't just for recognition from those we were helping. My purpose lies elsewhere. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further.
I kind of wanted the door to explode.
Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
Break time's over.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail. Well then.
Given my circumstance, I expect the others to be trapped here as well. It seems so.
I see.
Then perhaps everyone else will be in the same state I was. Joker, I can sense no shadows nearby. I will remain on standby in this location. I request that you go save the rest of our teammates.
Sorry.
It would be likely best if you did so alone. Aw, damn it. Hey, Makoto.
Joker!
What a relief, you're safe. I skipped it.
What a relief. You're safe.
Fucking controller. Same goes for you.
By the way, Why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me?
Just punch the wall a few times, you'll get it back.
That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker?
Yeah.
That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fuse Yoshitsune, and then I'm gonna charge, and then I'm gonna use Hashitobi, but only after Haru uses Heat Riser on me.
No matter which
Then I'll
way I
one-shot it.
approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
I'm not confident either.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself.
Sorry, it's not funny at all.
And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in myself? You got me.
Can I have your coat? I want it.
Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer.
God fucking...
But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one. With my own two hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules. Set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win. Even if it means going up against the entire world. I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but
See,
it's stronger now.
what they should have done is they should have, like, destroyed the doors. Like, Yusuke cuts it in half, Makoto punches the shit out of it.
I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Haru shoots it with a grenade launcher. Let's go.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure. Hey.
Is everyone else locked up in this place as well? I knew it.
Yes.
I'll wait here. I ask that you go save the others. There's no doubt they're all in need of your help. That's the wrong way. Getting like Silent Hill vibes from the hallways and the cages. Cells, they're cells. Okay, let's do the bottom one first. Bottom, top, I don't know. Futaba.
Oh, Joker. I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
I'm glad you're safe.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened?
We melted. Or
where are
evaporated. Outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? That name sounds pretty kick-ass. I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened. But I can't let people suffer like this. Even if I don't know them personally.
Follow your feelings. Say the cheesiest line possible.
This all seems like a bit too much.
Cheesed to meet you. God fucking...
But...
You know what to do.
I've known the right answer from the very beginning. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet. You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again.
She said feet.
Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I
Yeah,
couldn't
fuck
even
God.
leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped.
Yeah, it's definitely a Shin Megami Tensei game.
And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak.
Break time's over. It's fitting because she said
Whoa, you're
jailbreak.
quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it. Hey.
You think the others are captured here too? Yeah. I was getting some signals that felt like them. I don't sense any shadows in here, Joker. You'll be fine even without my navigation.
Yep.
So I'll be staying right at this spot for now. You gotta save everyone else. Whomstivs else is down here. Ah.
Yo. Looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking. But where at?
Outside the Velvet Room.
Huh? Velvet? Man, this prison cell kind of makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Of course it did.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me?
Not at all.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
So you're giving up?
You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what you pick, like it just results in the same outcome.
It doesn't matter
Illusion
if
of
we think we're
choice.
just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how. You got me out of prison, just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you. Alright, I'm done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah? Hey.
Hold up. You think the others are locked up too? Yes. Gotcha. I'll just spend my time loafing around here then. Yes.
We'll be counting on you.
You should go rescue them. I'm sure they're waiting for you. Yes. I mean, Haru gets the end cell. Nice. So does On. On, calm, Kishon.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Same to you. The come with me
Right.
is so fucking like, get out of the cell, now.
Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick.
You have to keep fighting.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down.
I'm not pushing myself.
Joker! You're the reason why I'm not alone right now. It's all thanks to you. I'm sorry. I almost lost my way again. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring farmer self now. Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
Damn it, we should have went with Haru. We should get going.
We haven't lost yet.
Joker, are the others here too? I'm so glad. In that case, please go help them. I'm sure they'll just need a little push to remember what they're fighting for. That's why you should be the one to go, alone. Without me. Not me. Nope.
Oh, Joker. Thank goodness you're safe.
Same goes to you.
Oh, yeah. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all. That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
I was scared too.
Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people, but that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
You need to keep going. So demanding.
Keep going? Yeah. You're right. Shiho would get mad if she saw me whining like this. And most of all, I'd be betraying myself if I just sat here and did nothing. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self. I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it. Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna break this thing in half.
I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
I'm not, but like, break time's over.
Gotcha, Joker.
It's too expensive to break in half.
It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go.
It seems you have managed to save all of your teammates. Bro, what about Morgana? Now then, please gather in this room at once.
Oh.
What was that voice? Wait, so you already saved everyone other than me? Not Morgana.
Huh?
Why?
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned.
Is Persona 4 the only game in this series to not have people be aware of the Velvet Room? Because 3 does it, and obviously the first 2 games do as well, but I think 3 does it as well, right? It's just 4, unless they did see it in 4. I don't remember. I have bad memory.
Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Would you like to see him?
You know him?
He's right over there.
I haven't played a person game. Morg?
That's where you were hiding?
He was in the fucking toilet.
I was born here.
What were you doing in the toilet, Morgana?
It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world.
Mona?
My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Oh, be quiet and listen! We don't have much time left!
I like how it like trails off. He's like, at the end of his sentence.
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose 2 people with potential and pitted them against each other.
No, I was gonna say something. I cut myself off. Hold on a second. So, okay, I guess all Persona games kind of have this similar theme, don't they? I was gonna compare this to 3 directly, but no, this is pretty similar to 4 as well. Although 4's is a bit more ambiguous. It's just kind of like, everybody wants to die.
1. Goro Akechi incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade.
Apparently, the closest thing that there comes to be referring to the Velvet Room in 4 is in Golden. when the blue girl pops in and everyone just asks her about it. Because okay, I guess this is spoilers for Persona 3. It's whatever. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So in Persona 3, like, they go into the Velvet Room, like they step inside of it, right? Or am I thinking of the answer? I don't know. Whatever.
The other was a trickster who would stand up against this.
If he won.
The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
The human world would be left as is.
That was most likely the answer. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of the answer.
Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations.
I was going to mention this way back, but it's theorized that the reason Akechi could hear Morgana isn't necessarily because he probably heard him before, but more like how he was Joker's opposite as the trickster.
However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Look, you're a little short to be calling him young man. No, of course.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time.
Excellent.
I mean, I kind of missed the deep voice, Igor. He would have gone like, excellent.
There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
I was wrong. He has 2 cut-ins.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them. And thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
What's the book she's holding? I'm assuming it's the compendium. The summary of the story has, to this point, has it updated? I don't care. I don't care.
Joker!
Let's go! How about no?
I can feel it.
That's the wrong button. What if I just go back in here? Please be careful on your way. Oh, I did say I have to go, okay. Igor, it's been 5 games. Get some hunchback exercises.
This way!
Follow me! It's dumb cartoon running animation. We should leave this place for now. Oh, he's curious about the outside. Morgana, everybody might be dead. What's this? It's one hell of a door. That's our exit. It looks a little familiar, doesn't it? Come on, let's go.
Shibuya again? Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through. If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait. So if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals? No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time.
Why is Morgana glowing?
The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken
Yeah.
over,
Yeah, I get that, Morgana. How many glow sticks did you eat this time?
it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside Mementos.
Mona? More importantly... You're shining.
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
Yo, that unusual effect that Morgana's got, that's worth like $15,000. Hey, give me your hat, Morgana. Give me the hat.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Give me your hat.
Maybe it's
I tried to do the soldier impersonating. I tried to impersonate the guy that was impersonating the soldier.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, the Key of Hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
Oh, yeah. It's been how long since I saved? You know, just an hour and a half. Oh, God. I like my party. I keep it the same. What does Lavenza have to say?
My sincerest
I would not have regained my true form if not for you. In order to repay that debt, allow me to assist you and your teammates here. Come to me if you are injured. I will heal your wounds. I'm not injured. I think. Like how there's just cars driving through this bone ribs thing. Man, I don't want ribs. Okay, let's get going.
Can you see that further in? That's the temple.
This is it. This is the give me your hat. I was thinking about looking it up myself. Give me your hat. Why is Crumb muted? Where's the part?
Your hat! Give me your hat!
Yeah, that part.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time.
What's a skeleton's favorite snack?
Alright, let's get moving.
Yeah, so the palace is kind of sort of not over. I don't know, we're on ribs now. God, I'm fucking want ribs now. I interrupted Haru, I'm sorry. This fight is so fucking hype.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
It's fun time? I haven't heard her say that yet, I don't think. Death Axe? That better look awesome. Excuse me, I coughed. It's not stopping. How much better is it? Weapons for Haru are good, but it's pretty fucking. It's pretty fucking good. Bone meal. What the? What's up? I'm sensing something up ahead. I guess we can't just go waltzing in there, huh? What do you say, Joker? Let's push onward.
Careful! Enemy incoming!
pretty dangerous.
Nah, I'll be fine. The origami returns?
Absconding from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste. Those who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it.
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here.
I actually really like this. They throw a bunch of archangels at you. I think it's a neat little not concept. I just like the setup. It's cool. I'm gonna fucking destroy him.
I am thou.
See if ice can hurt it. It can.
Persona. Persona.
I think Angel is weak to nuke. Damn it, I thought it was. Oh, it's weak to curse. I'll get a one more then. Sure, why not? I mean, that's wasting my charge a little bit, but whatever. It's gonna die anyway. Kill it. I should have used Haru. Whatever. Who cares? Bye bye. Didn't even fucking attack me. Dude, these fights were like actually kind of hard though, from what I remember.
What was that? The city! What's going on here?
It seems they finally realized their lives are in danger.
Took him long enough.
God, I'm hungry now. Looking at these rotting bones has made me hungry. What's wrong with me?
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them.
Things are going to get even worse from here on out. The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
If people still don't act for themselves after seeing all this, I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna go to bed. It's fine.
In any case, let's head to the temple.
I move on.
Look, over there!
That looks like teeth.
It seems guards have appeared.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm starting to get fired up.
I wonder how much is actually left. Because the segment that comes up after this is gonna take a while.
Show me your true form.
Oh, wait, was that a red shadow?
I have something.
There's no fucking way.
Okay.
Okay. I forgot I could do that, by the way.
One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter.
Resistance to Bless. That does not help me. Like 2 more Archangels?
Let's go.
Man, would it be good to save this for next time? I don't know. It's gonna be... I gotta get up in the morning. You get a spot to teleport back to the entrance after that? I'm thinking. I want this... I want it to be a good stream, you know? It'll be a good spot to leave you on a cliffhanger. Oh, that heals him. I forgot. Okay.
How's this? That wasn't strong enough.
He's weak to something. I can't remember what it is.
They couldn't finish it.
That works.
I am thou.
Very nice.
Stand still.
Lend me your power. Just because I'm on my knees doesn't mean you won. I can still fight. Oh, he doesn't want to. Okay, bye. I just wanted him.
Come, shall we?
God, he's so gross looking. I'm gonna use this on him because I think it'd be funny. Okay.
We'll crush them.
He's just a frog with no lips. Frogs have lips?
must bring grace.
Wait, have we seen this one?
The sharper the thorn.
We have. How long has it been since this one's played?
Beauty is deadly. The pinnacle of beauty. Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
Have I seen that one? I don't remember, actually. I feel like I have, but I don't...
Okay.
I don't know.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Shit. Alright, hold on. That was the wrong move.
I'll reveal your
Right, at least there are enemies that actually fight in here. Oh my god, it's the penis fight! Oh, that's doing some fucking damage. There we go.
Persona, feel my rage. Nice. 2 more.
Yo, that penis just burst.
And so much damage. It's yours.
Okay.
All right, on to the
Persona.
What? No.
Something else.
It should be easy.
I don't remember what it's weak to. I think it's resistant to electricity. Whatever, it's dead. Bye, Amara.
Let's move on.
Frog with teeth? What is this? Nope, I'm not showing that on stream.
All right.
That's all.
Well, you wanted more?
It's somewhere.
Oh, fuck.
Persona.
Oh, no.
Just don't lose.
Scary. Scary demon.
Take that.
Careful.
Seems it can still fight.
Let me switch over to, you.
You're mine.
I'll try to physical attack it. I'm running low on SP.
Surprisingly tough.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Very nice. Now, come with me.
It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
This shit's hilarious. There's something I must do. Nobody cares. How about we have an interview? I feel great. He got mad. He didn't like that. Resistance is futile. It was a joke, man. Listen to this. I don't think I've actually seen that in use yet. Today's my B-day, and one of my friends just went and reserved a table at a fancy joint for me. It'd probably be a big downer if the birthday boy didn't show up to his party. I had no idea. This will be your death day. Oh, you like that. There we go. Alright, come on, Mont. This is the part where SMT fans complain that, the series doesn't work the same as mainline SMT, and you don't get, like, multiple turns or whatever.
Right.
And then you show them the Mont fight, and then they get mad at you. Why does that loop me back around? Why would I
have something.
Alright, fine, whatever. How the fuck do I get down there? Wait, whoa. I gotta loop around. After fighting this guy.
Shadow spotted. Its strength is unlike the others.
Yeah, I can see that. Can it turn around? Thank you.
I'll reveal your true form.
Kind of getting a little tired of fighting Abaddon.
No.
The opponent's weak.
Actually, yeah.
Shots won't work.
I've had enough of that. It's just, I can't use physical attacks on him. It's a little annoying, so I'm gonna run.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
I couldn't do the thing where I, like, jump down from a ledge to attack it. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that does some pretty fucking decent damage. Weak to nuke. What about physical? No?
That's our queen. Stand still. Let's
okay? I can feel it.
They weren't a big deal at all.
Whoa, wait, where? Wait, what?
There's a
B chain, I'll take it.
Show me your true form.
I really like the way the shadows in here look.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Persona!
Let's go. Stop moving.
You gotta aim!
I'm good.
Run!
That was annoying enough that I'm good. Oh no, not 3%.
I see a really strong shadow.
Again, let me... I'm not that, Jesus. Been saving them for a reason. Wait up. I'm getting another reading from up ahead. Are you ready for this?
False rebels! I shall not allow you to continue forth.
Come on. Let's beat this one too. More people should notice the Phantom Thieves if we just make ourselves seen. That's exactly what we want.
One of these fights had a really annoying gimmick, and I can't remember what it was. It might be him. It might be him.
Persona! Okay.
Gonna go ahead and do this.
This is my other self.
Just making sure I can actually hurt him with physical.
Allow me.
Persona! You're mine. In thy name.
We're on the ground.
Yikes.
Can't fail now. Don't sweat it, Queen.
God, that Endor is fucked up.
Much thanks.
It's good though. I think she's the reason she's not dead.
Let's go.
Let's go ahead and try to increase evasion here.
Come. This is a part of me.
Crit. Nope.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Okay. That's helpful.
Persona!
Ooh!
You did it, Fox.
No, hold on. We do the smart thing, and then I baton pass Haru, and then she fucking annihilates him with triple down. Or this. Never mind. Wasn't expecting that.
Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay. Huh? You're not done yet. You ready? Always. Watch this. Rest in peace.
This is my fate.
Heart. Very nice. Level 80.
I leveled up.
Level fucking 80.
What's going on? Where are the police? Hey, that person, they just disappeared. They turned into some kind of black fog.
Focus.
I don't even care. There's a... I have never seen this enemy before.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy. if we
Crystal
stay
Skull.
focused.
I don't think I've ever seen this thing before. I didn't know there was one here. I'm gonna
This enemy is beneath
kill it? Yeah.
Easy if we stay focused.
Ravage them!
I wonder what it's weak to. Of course it's with the penis monsters.
Let's go. Crush them, Kabususa.
Oh? The one on the right is weak to it. Okay, let's try gun.
Persona. Astarte. Now Persona.
Oh my god, Haru.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
No sudden movements.
I want it. What does it give? Okay, yeah, I can work with this. That's pretty decent. What am I getting rid of? Kinda don't give a shit about you, yeah.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
And I really don't give a shit about, like, money. I have 3.6 million yen. I don't need money.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm got real tired of you.
Now behind.
He probably has a weakness, I just don't know what it is. I don't feel like checking. And by checking, I mean fighting him and trying out every single different fucking magic and wasting all of my SP in the process.
A treasure.
Well, they definitely changed the layout of this area. Another soul food. I'll take it. Where? This way. This way? Yeah, this way.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, see, this I can handle. What are you weak to? Weak to electric.
Seems weak otherwise.
Go down.
Right off their feet.
It's also weak to that, apparently. Okay, kill them.
Of course. On to the next. Persona. Ooh, free stuff.
Lovely, Haru. Absolutely perfect.
Good work, everyone.
Although the gunshots didn't do that much damage to that one dude, but I don't like, yeah.
How disappointing.
Show me your true form.
Should probably heal. 2 mots.
Clearly inferior.
Persona.
Alright, fine. Where did you come from? Where did I get this thing?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I think gun hurts it. I don't remember. We're gonna find out. He resists it. That's still a decent amount of damage.
This is my other self. I lend it.
Persona. Crushed it. Keep that up. Now you'll get it. Everyone, are you okay?
Yikes.
Focus on healing up.
Yusuke's fine.
Holding back. We can end this quickly.
Why is it always these two? Is it? I guess it's because they're both in the party. Like, we see that one a lot.
Feeling. Okay, let's move on.
I feel like Yusuke's never procs, though. Skill.
Show me that move sometime.
I do not care.
Okay.
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 Focus.
Trying to remember what the fucking button for the map is. Next Archangel already? It seems we're getting closer to the temple. And we're getting closer to another enemy. I'm getting a strong reading up ahead. Let's push on.
Hold. I bear you no malice, children of man.
Yukiko?
Return from whence you came. Proceeding further shall only serve to shorten your lives. I advise you not as a guardian, but out of the mercy of my heart.
Mercy? Don't make me laugh. If you had mercy, you'd never be doing this to the world.
Ah, even now thy answer is in weapons drawn. What choice have I in the face of such barbarity? My children's misconduct is mine to absolve and mine to punish.
I don't even think I had the option to fuse this one.
All right.
I'll use my persona.
I don't know what this one resists. I'm gonna prod it. Sweet. Is that a light attack?
I am thou.
Okay, let's see if physical hurts it. Does. What about one-shot kill? Okay.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Please do it.
Here it goes.
On to the next.
I was gonna fuck it up. This is gonna fuck it up. Yeah, it did pretty good.
Persona.
Got the screams of agony. Should probably heal. Fox is immune. It's fine.
Let's go.
I don't know why I used that. I should have just attacked her. I was kind of hoping for another crit, but that's fine.
That's not right. Who's next?
Very nice.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Man, I can really only
Let's go.
attack her again, can't I? I was gonna baton pass to Haru or Yusuke, but I can't do that.
Let's go.
They don't have enough health.
Much thanks.
Much obliged.
And I guess I could have with magic, but I mean, eh.
Unbelievable.
This is my other self. Crush them, Kamususano!
That was a crit too. It feels slightly unnecessary.
Does anyone know where my friend is? He was right next to me.
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Please, save us! Someone! Anyone!
I'm not surprised there are so many powerful enemies here.
Indeed. Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
I wonder if the people in the city are okay. I hope so. Given what is happening to this world, nobody can be considered a stranger anymore.
Yeah. That's why we can't lose. There's only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady Ann. Let's keep going.
Lady Ann! How long is this gonna take, do you think? An hour? 2? Is there a time estimate, do you think? Oh god, there are chests here, too.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm good.
Don't call back.
Run!
Yeah, what is your guesstimate estimate? Like an hour? I can fit that in. We can fit that in.
Joker, there's a check.
Sorry, I was trying to rush. Hi-Fi Rush. Looks really good.
All right.
All we gotta do is keep climbing and we're almost there.
Oh.
It's not gonna be that easy, though. We've got another one of those angel things coming up. It's right past this stair. What the? The reading is off the charts. Wait, there's another one?
Yes.
It must be because this is the final Guardian. I expect it'll be the most powerful of them all. If you account for technical difficulties, it could take 2. I can fit 2. We have no other choice. I forgot there was another one.
Oh, dire revelation. Never did I expect thee to slay all other archangels. Now...
So that means you're the last one who's gonna get in our way.
I skipped it by accident. What did he say? Now only I remain.
Dare thee destroy the very ruler thou wished for? Human arrogance truly knows no bounds.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity? Since the dawn of time, man hath failed to quell the strife born of their own liberty. Now they finally seek the guiding yoke of a master's rule. What empty justice seekest thou in defying their wish?
Like granting that wish is justice either. How can you say people are free when they're chained up in prisons in this broken world? If someone has lost their way, it's our job to help them come to their senses.
So, no sacrilege is beneath thee. For thy ideals thou wouldst profane all that is holy. Thou art beyond all salvation.
It's playing the boss theme. Oh. Okay. We're gonna do it like that.
Persona! Okay.
Man, Makoto's always running out of MP, I guess because she's the healer. Okay, angels are whatever. Actually, that might be helpful. They're weak to curse. That might be really helpful. Let me go for a crit. No.
Persona! 2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Let's get rid of those things.
Persona! Shall we?
Yeah, I remember this fight being, like, kind of difficult, but here I am absolutely fucking annihilating him. I mean, he's got a lot of health, so we'll see what he can do. Not much. Yay! The most based Yusuke reflect ever.
Huh? It's time.
Ravage them.
Persona!
Cup is gonna become a recycling bin. She has no fucking SP. Use the weak ones. Oh, I don't think I've seen that attack yet. Whoa! What is that?
Nice move, Spot.
I don't know what that is. Was that... What is Haru weak to? Pissed her off. Sorry, I'm skipping for the sake of time. What are you doing? Okay. I was gonna do that, but that works too. I'm gonna do it again.
Thank you.
I feel like topping off isn't a bad idea. Yes, debilitate the healer. Good job. Very smart, this man.
You did it, Fox.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It's not going to power up after a baton pass, but we know that nuclear and curse works on him. So, like... What if I do this? Hold on. We're going to bring back an old favorite.
It's showtime.
That was a good idea. Get fucked. Dude, that fight used to be hard.
The path to the temple is open.
No more more of that Holy Grail shit doing whatever it wants.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sensing any more enemies nearby, Joker. This is probably gonna be our last chance to prep ourselves.
We cannot lose now. Let us ensure we do not have any regrets as we head toward the final battle.
So this, in the original game, this is the end of the game. God, that's so weird. In my original playthrough, it took me 160 hours to get here. You said there's a way to warp back? Is there? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Let me just make use of... This is not the right area. Station Square.
You've been working hard.
Let's do it.
Very nice. Thank you, Lavenza. I redouble-checked my reference point. An hour scenes included since you're probably going to steamroll the first phase at least. I can fuck with that. I can take it if it's 2 hours. I'm too excited. I can't just, like, not do this now. I have to do it now. That thing is likely waiting up ahead. This will most likely be our final battle. Oh, silly Morgana. This is Royal Edition. Are you ready, Joker? Yes.
Okay.
I guess that was a foolish question to ask. Well, come on. Oh, okay. What was that? We gotta show off his Spider-Man powers one last time. What's the point? Never mind.
Rebels should choose to deny the prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting.
Fools, do you still not understand?
My button double tapped.
Shall not save a single soul.
Or I accidentally pressed it again.
Stop acting like you're some kind of god. You're just a treasure. Shut up and let us destroy you.
So this is my bestie, Long-Nosed Man.
How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them. If you continue to reject that order, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
And?
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to save.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore.
That's right.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order.
Dare attempt to strike me?
I am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices. Cowering.
Okay, now we're actually fighting it. Maybe. He's still drinking the red fluid. The juice.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end. Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail.
We need to sever the supply lines, correct?
We need to stop the Holy Grail from healing. Should I send someone?
I'll go.
It's use case time to shine. We're all level 80, that's great. He's got the sword, after all. The purple Nerf sword. Why is it still purple? Oh my god, I just realized what Haru's axe looks like. I wasn't paying attention. It looks fucking sick.
Okay.
That's the whole reason to use Haru, is to get the cool axe. I should probably go for triple down, shouldn't I? That might do more damage, because I don't think crits are going to do anything to him.
All right.
Persona! Let's go.
I don't know if I did defense up yet. Yeah, Makoto is going to be, like, basically on full healing duty here. If I have to swap her out, I will. I didn't use triple down. I'm stupid.
Persona! Ravage them!
The happiness of the populace rests in my regulation. Those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
Good. It has yet to notice me. I'm moving forth.
Persona!
Yeah, shit. It costs so much.
Much obliged.
It is what it is. I got one more. Let's try heat triple down, see how much. It's about the same. Maybe a little bit more. I guess whatever costs less. I'm gonna make use of her, I think, yeah? Let's debilitate it.
I'll use my persona. Take that. Persona.
I was waiting for hers to expire before I used it on him. That's fine. What about Ice Age? 600 damage. I need Yusuke. He does the big boy damage.
Don't waste your breath. I will sever them.
Why don't you say that a little bit louder? Oh, he did it before it could heal, too. I think it can heal in the middle of that, but I'm not sure.
I am no longer receiving the strength of the inmates. You repugnant rebels.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on.
They did a really good job choosing the English voice actor for this thing. This thing.
Here.
This giant evil manifestation of humanity's sloth.
Much thanks.
Yusuke and his pool noodle.
Shall we?
What the fuck? Oh, that lowered its defense. What's it doing?
Charging. It's going to be a big one.
Oh, that's fine, maybe. That's probably not fine. I'm gonna attack it anyway.
This is my other self. Take this.
Maybe I can just kill it. It's doing so much damage. I'm gonna up the defense. It's probably okay. It was still in effect at least. I don't think it can one-shot me.
How's this?
What about this? Will this do more? No, about the same still. Coward! I already had a defense up.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Did that miss everyone except for Fox? That's fantastic.
Stop, children of man.
I think I can just kill it.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
You dare wound me?
Yeah, fuck you. Put it back in the dishwasher. It's not clean.
It's a step forward.
It's got ants on it. Sorry, ants are topical. I got ants in the apartment.
Hey, we did get him, yeah?
Oracle. Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
its entirety. Is this real?
Guys, pull it together!
Give me a break.
I am the Administrator, born of the collective human unconscious. The god of control, Yaldabaoth.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The Administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the Administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
The foolish masters merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
That thing's on a totally different level!
Can we defeat something like him?
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? Huh. What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle?
Although, it's still way too big for my liking.
All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together.
Let's take him down!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
It's not over yet. I picked my D-pad double tap. Fuck.
We'll take it all back.
It doesn't matter. It does the same thing.
Our
Doesn't mean
future?
anything.
And this world.
No tolerance, no mercy. Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
Okay, so
Behind everything, but we're all together. We can win.
first thing, a lot of people apparently don't like this song. I think it's fucking great. I don't know if it's like fitting for a final boss. I think it's cool though. It's kind of quiet though.
I am thou.
Oh, I still need to heal. Shit. Okay, Makoto will get a turn in a second. That's right, your stats don't get restored. The game doesn't hold your hand there.
Boss's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Like, it's not rivers in the desert.
Thank you.
But I feel like it fits him. I don't know. Also, one thing I also wanted to point out that I thought was, I don't know, possible game theory here. So this thing is described as being, like, the treasure of Mementos, right? One thing I kind of always thought to myself was, Mementos itself doesn't have, like, a core shadow, since it's everybody, you know? Did I concentrate? He downgraded me. He downgraded me? I gotta concentrate. Like, Mementos doesn't have a singular shadow, right? I kind of like to view this thing as, I guess, humanity's shadow to an extent. Its design kind of screams to me a shadow, but, you know, fucking big. As in a shadow from the older games 3 and 4. I need to heal again.
Let's go.
Much thanks.
Much obliged. Persona.
Unless Persona covered that before and I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna Heat Riser myself, or herself. I have Haru Heat Riser herself. I am not Haru. Sick miss. These guys taking in double time here.
Go down.
Pretty good. I thought I froze it for a second and I got excited. No. One other thing I have to say. So, I actually really like this antagonist. He's not my favorite in the series or anything. That's gonna go to 3. Oh yeah, here it comes.
You have no means of escape, humans. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
I forget what he takes out first. Okay, that's the gun.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
This is your punishment.
Yeah, so the whole gimmick of this fight is that you need to kill these things.
Attack. One of mankind's deadly sins? Don't let your guard down until we know what it does.
That sucks that he got Joker with that, though. I'm not a fan. Oh, come on, Futaba. Can he even do anything in this state? I don't think so. Maybe he can. Hold on. I'm already charged up.
You're mine.
Okay, pretty good. Yeah, so this arm has different resistances from him, and I don't remember what it is. We're gonna keep on top of this. I might have to use a Soma in a second for the SP.
Oh no! The lust effect might keep you from moving.
Did that say defense reverted? Excuse me.
Okay.
Keep me from moving.
Thank you.
What does the lust do again? I don't remember. I'm gonna assume it's not weak to gun. So I'll just attack him.
I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity. You have no means of escape, humans. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
I'm gonna wait for them to say their thing. Bell time. Bing bong.
Another one. Does it have a bell? Be careful. We have no idea what it'll do.
I'm going to annihilate it. Hopefully. I forget what these things are weak to.
He's doing a different attack. A different deadly sin. What's this all mean?
Lust might mean... Okay, he recovered at least. I am going to use the Soma. Where is it? If I can find it.
Using it.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
I'm very grateful.
Let's go.
Like Haru's battle stance.
I lend it.
Okay, one of these things resists physical. I can't remember what it is. It's not those two. What about Nuke? Anyway, what I was going to say earlier was... Okay, so that arm's dead. What I was going to say earlier is I actually kind of like this antagonist a lot. Again, it's not my favorite in the series, but I actually like it more than Persona 3's. I'm not the biggest fan. It's Persona 4. Spoilers. Did I say Persona 3? I meant Persona 4. I'm sorry. No, Izanami is fine, but, like, she's not, like, that impressive compared to, you know... Look, it's kind of hard to top 3 and 2, okay?
You have no means of escape, human.
I like 2's a lot as well.
The selfishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Well, did he just say Persona 2? Nobody knows about that game.
A sword this time. Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure.
I think that one resists physical. I'm assuming. Skill cost has doubled. Okay.
He may keep switching up his moves.
I skipped the dialogue.
careful.
I didn't mean to. I don't know what Morgana said.
Let me.
Yeah, so now your skills cost double, which is fucked up. So if there's ever been a time to use, like, concentrate... This is already in effect. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh my god. I'm gonna be using that Soma again in a second. Look, this is literally the final boss. At least in the main game. So I think it's fine to, like, just stall and, like, use items a little bit. Persona started with 3.
A surge of gluttony. Persona summoning might take more effort.
I actually really like Persona 2's antagonist, although I need to actually finish the game. I'm not gonna talk about it though, because that might be a stream game someday. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking expensive. Oh my god. Did guns hurt it? No. Alright, good to know. Already? I thought this was damage based. I didn't think I did that much. That might be a problem.
The passion of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
This one has a book.
Book time.
Don't let your guard down.
I think that one's immune to magic, which is annoying. Oh, Makoto's pissed off now. Alright, it seems like the skill cost requirement wore off a little bit. So, I need to get rid of this thing. Hold on.
Alright.
If Makoto is angry, then we don't have a healer. That's gonna be a problem.
Prepare yourself.
I forgot Yusuke had Gaia Pact. Oh no, she can heal. Okay, what the fuck does the Angie do then?
Thank you.
Much obliged.
I was gonna say, I might need to switch out to Morgana. Oh, she can only hit... Okay, let's focus on the book then. It is damage based? Yeah, you can get backed into a corner. Uh-oh. That's bad. No, that's bad. It's probably not good. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the hit with Ice Age. Hopefully it doesn't reflect from the book. It's gonna reflect from the book. I'm immune. I am not immune. I am not immune. Whose turn is it? It's Yusuke's. We're gonna... Where's the thing? Fully restores HP to one ally. We're gonna shove that bead down his throat. That's fine.
Let's go.
Go ahead and do this again. I'm gonna need it. God, if he pulls out the fucking bell again, that's gonna be a problem. Wait, did I already take care of the gun and the... Oh, never mind. I'm fine. Anyway, Lamau. He always misses that attack, I swear to God. What the fuck? Fox getting up with that, I don't want to concentrate.
Go down.
I need to get that book out of here.
Take this.
It's getting there. I can't attack with Makoto like that. Okay, that's a decent time to use the gun, I think. Get rid of it. That's fine. Yeah, because if you don't get rid of it fast enough, then he starts, like... He starts bringing them all back, and then you get back into a corner, and then you die. I'm gonna refresh this. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it back on, because he took it away. I'm actually gonna Heat Riser him. I love his voice lines. Oh god. That did not one-shot her, at least.
You're mine.
Decent-ish damage.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, she'll be fine. I'm maximizing the usage of HP-based skills, thank you very much.
I appreciate it.
I'm very grateful. Persona. How's this?
Alright, here it comes. So the top two also have their own... Oh.
You have no means of escape, humans. The resentment of mankind shall bring forth ruin. Death shall grasp.
So the top two also have their own resistances and stuff. I don't know what they are, though. They're a little more weird.
Hey, don't go against each other.
Is she gonna start attacking us? That would be a problem. I kind of want to see if I can do this without swapping out. Haru has the Heat Riser. I will also have the Heat Riser. Wait, no. I think Ren had the Heat Riser. I think I misread that. Oh, God. That didn't do, like, any damage. That's fine. Oh, she can still attack. It's nice that when they do revive, at least, they don't revive with full HP. If they did, that'd be kind of fucked up. Manifest book. My internet died. Oh. Are we back? I didn't realize my internet died. I'm sorry. What happened? How much did you miss? How long was I gone for? Do you know? It didn't seem like it was that long. It was a weird, like, my OBS just died for a second for some reason. Huh. Like 10 seconds, maybe 20? Okay, I forget what I was talking about now. I guess it doesn't matter. We were fighting the Holy Grail? Oh.
You have no means of escape, humans. The ingratitude of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Yeah, it's not like I was dropping frames, like my internet just died for a second. I blame ISP, as always. Anyway, the book is back. The book is prepared to counter. That's not that helpful, but thank you.
If you attack now, you'll be countered. Be careful.
I'm gonna attack now. I need to get rid of that fucking bell is what I need to do. Oh, like anyone? Oh, I didn't realize it meant any target. I mean, I guess he's the same thing. Whatever, shut up. Bell's gone. I expected the technical difficulties to be more problematic. Is it gonna keep doing that? I kind of just don't care. I mean, I can't attack with Makoto anyway, so...
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna attack with Haru. You can't stop me.
How's this?
Nah, don't worry about it. What is that doing? Taking away SP? The mobile stream froze for me, and I got scared for a second. No, it's fine. Oh, shit. He could have done a chain there, and that would have been, like, annoying. Please kill that book. Thank you. Go ahead and increase that. I think it wore off for most people.
Let's go.
Much thanks.
Much obliged.
I mean, he's getting there. Almost done. Oh.
The abyss of the unconscious yearns for ultimate ruin.
I forgot he did that.
You have no means of escape, humans. Punishment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction.
What's this spider spike in energy.
I think I need to guard.
Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out.
I think I need to guard.
The enemy's
I'm gonna guard.
The enemy's charging.
You can guard or kill the arms. I forgot I could kill the arms. I'm just gonna. I already started guarding, so we're gonna do that. Like my circle double tap or my A button. Yeah, that would have one-shot everybody. Jesus Christ.
There.
When's Makoto's turn? I need to know.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
See, the fucked up thing is we're gonna get 4 turns of these fucking things attacking us.
I'll use my persona.
So hopefully Yusuke's thing makes some of them miss. This is gonna hit everything except for the sword, so well, it might not hit the gun. It hits the gun. Why does it hit the gun? I don't know. I think that was worth it.
Queen's in danger.
Ugh. Oh god. You're getting another one? I thought that one already went. He broke up the attacks pretty okay, at least.
All right. Let's go. Die.
He's gonna say Makoto's gonna heal in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, this fight can get a little tense at this point. I can't believe I forgot that he does this. If he does a lot of damage to Joker, I'm gonna have to... I think I'm already gonna have to single out one of them. That's annoying. Like, the internet died again? What the fuck? What's happening? Okay, yeah, the internet died again. This is cool timing. Hold on, let me pause the recording. Alright, it's a good thing I stopped the recording, because my internet went out, like, for like 5 minutes. It's not too bad. We had ISP apparently had like planned maintenance or some shit, which they do not tell people about. Very cool, ISP. Thank you, ISP. Yeah, thanks for coming to the stream. Hello. This is a very strange place to leave off. I know, right? I cut it off as soon as I saw it died. So that's anyway. Yaldabaoth. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was dying. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Don't attack, you'll get countered instantly. Shut up.
This isn't it.
No, shut up.
That's not right.
Ren does have a charge, I think. What the fuck do I do then? I'm gonna do this. I'll spend the turn buffing, I guess. It's the only thing I can really do.
Don't attack or you'll get countered instantly.
Recording's going, right? Yeah, it is. OBS still says disconnected reattempting. That's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I keep seeing it in the corner, and I'm like, is it broken? Please don't be broken. I'm gonna use Heat Riser on Yusuke, because I don't know what else to do. I never thought Foot would be told to stop talking for several days. Oh, we're doing this now?
I'm getting a reading. Coming from the arm. Its arm is gathering energy.
We might have a chance to break this. We might have a chance to fuck this up.
Below Fort. Sacred Tempest.
Oh my god! That did so much! That killed all of them! Also, none of them were... The book isn't immune to light attacks? Dude. Why is Kaguya so good? DLC Persona moment. Fuck off. Oh, that sword is still alive. I fucked up. I hit the wrong thing.
I'll do something about this.
Very helpful. Am I gonna die?
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
We're gonna go ahead and... We're gonna go ahead and guard with Joker just in case. If the others are gonna die, they're just gonna die. There's nothing I can do about it. I didn't realize the sword was still alive. Wasn't like looking at the top of the screen. Get the fuck out of here. I can probably kill it. Okay, yeah, I got rid of it. Why is the thing still charging? What's up with that, huh?
How's this?
There is no escaping divine.
I thought it was supposed to stop. Well, she just negated it, so it doesn't fucking matter. Thanks. I think I just won.
So, this is the power that resists ruin.
Each arm you kill cuts the damage by 20%. Oh, I thought it stopped the attack entirely.
Did we do it? No, not yet.
My control shall not bow down to ruin.
Did they change this fight for Royal?
My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
What is this? I don't remember this. Oh, no, yeah, I remember this.
He's strong.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals. You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
What drivel?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
We can't lose like this!
If we lose, the world is...
I need to get back up.
My strength.
I can't go on. Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
I guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are not but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen.
The attempt, created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my president.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one. no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely take the world!
Ah!
Someone just disappeared.
What the hell? What's going on?
Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police? Please, you have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh?
What was this again?
The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way. Take it down, Phantom Thieves! Come on! Why do you think they risked their lives all this time? Damn it, you guys! Snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth? Phantom Thieves.
Yes, the Phantom Thieves!
Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Go Phantom Thieves!
Why would the rating be going up?
Thieves! Can you hear us?
If it's the internet isn't working, never mind.
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started.
It may not look like it, but I've got high hopes for you guys. You better win this.
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need. You've stolen the hearts of this many people. I won't let you lose.
I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now! Go!
Look forward and keep fighting! You taught me that after all!
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up! Don't lose to that thing!
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us. Doesn't feel bad.
You don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world!
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about.
We're gonna.
The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end.
Let's defeat him together!
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning!
You messed with the wrong thieves. Maximum clout.
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
That's... Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that what Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
Fools. This is what mans do. Impossible!
They're insanely strong! They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore! That's like some super demon lord! So awesome!
I see. If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
Pillage him! Sataniel!
Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare wrong the people's wishes? What power? It surpasses mine own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
Ain't that a treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang.
Mona-chan? Mona?
Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
The hell?
What is this?
That was a really weird cutoff with the music. It just stopped.
Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys! What?
So beautiful. Yeah.
My word.
Why is everything... The whole world is a product of cognition. Not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
Mona-chan! This can't be happening!
Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts.
What's going to happen to you?
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
He never gave me his hat.
Morgana.
Huh. Mona.
The Metanav. It's gone. Mementos must have disappeared too. We can't see Mona anymore, can we? It's fine. I already know.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be alright?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well.
Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
You mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together.
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Don't you think this is a little too overt?
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
Fine.
Yep, time for leader duties.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2...
These are both lame.
Yeah!
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
It's chilly.
It's snowing.
No wonder it's cold.
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
It's still Christmas Eve.
Christmas. I completely forgot about it.
Anyhow, we'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, it'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party.
Sure thing.
We will be counting on you. Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
We should go home too.
Yeah, let's save. It's probably a good idea. I'm gonna make a third save slot. Yeah.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve.
Would you rather I be with your sister, Sai?
Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
I'm sure it will.
I believe so too. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
Turn myself in?
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, That will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country. But there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
It sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. But there was no knowing that what the police would do. Fuck. They'd never let a phantom thief be the hero. If I take the stand and testify about Shido's crimes, everything can be taken care of. But before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
You...
What? Wow, I totally didn't see this coming.
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
Okay, so this is different. Obviously. You're alive?
That appears to be the case.
You
Still an
said
asshole.
There's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds.
The sweet life on Christmas.
I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
Look at his dumbass, smug-ass face. What are you scheming?
You're overthinking this. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry.
This is gonna be
You can forget
explained.
Everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Shido and the masses have undergone a change of heart, and the case is headed towards its resolution. He sounded like pissed off. This must be how things were supposed to happen. So I'm assuming if you don't max out Akechi's social link, this doesn't happen. I know that I should hold back feelings like this given our situation, but it's Christmas Eve. I want to spend it together with you. Do you think you could walk around the city a bit and then head back to your room? Suddenly Sai, like, she hears the text messages going off and her, like, ear twitches. Who should I spend time with? Where's the option to go back into Mementos? Thank you. I'm over at Shibuya now. Let's meet up in front of the station. To start the end of the Royal content and not just end at Yaldabaoth, you need 3 specific confidants maxed. I should head to our meeting place.
Sorry about this. I know it's a special day, but that's also why I wanted to see you.
It's so cold. No, that's rude. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. It's just about time for dinner, so why don't we find a place to eat? Okay, let's go. Oh, come to think of it, well, it is a cold Christmas Eve, so...
Joker. Sai left 5 minutes ago. She could come back.
Do you want to hold hands? I can't believe we couldn't find a single table.
Also, is this new? I don't remember this.
At least we can try to get a cake here.
Has to be, right?
Even this place is so crowded.
Because, okay, let me see if I remember this correctly. It's kind of spoilers, but also I'm not getting that ending, so whatever. In the original Persona 5, you do actually turn yourself in, and time, like, advances, like, 2 months, right? To, like, February or some shit. Might be the end of January. I don't know. It's like a while. So, basically, this is where the extra content's going to be, is this time span, because Akechi didn't get nuked on the boat. It's fucking cheesy.
Thank you. I feel the same way.
3 months? You get 3 months?
Wait, focus. We've got a cake to buy.
Cake? I want cake.
Let's get going.
They give you 3 months?
It doesn't look like they have anything. Well, maybe we'd better find another place.
You're not in the market for a Christmas cake, are you?
We are, actually.
Ah, fantastic! One of our orders was canceled last minute.
You're kidding.
I guess it's your lucky night, so do you want to buy it?
Well, if it's really all right, then yes, we'll take it.
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
I'm honestly stunned. This kind of thing never happens, right?
The good deeds paid off.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Dude, my Go XLR is supposed to arrive tomorrow. Or today.
So good.
Wait, today's Monday. Oh my fucking god, it's Monday. Sorry, I got distracted. What a great Christmas. You wanna play
Right? Maybe it was
Mario
a good thing all
2?
the restaurants turned us away.
On the Famicom?
Oh, right. Here, before I forget, I got you a present.
Did you know that Mario 2 is completely different in the US?
I have to say, my life's gotten a lot more unpredictable since I met you. But we got through everything so far. And it's made me realize I wouldn't want it any other way. I thought you might like this watch. Just in case we, lose track of time together.
I'll take good care of it. Didn't Naoto also give Chad, I mean the main protagonist, a watch?
It's really
It's like a weird
nothing
calculator
fancy, but
watch.
I'm glad you like it. Oh, wait. Don't move.
She suddenly freaks out. Sai's like outside the window staring in. Makoto is staring at me.
You had some cream on your nose. How did that even get there? I usually don't laugh this much on Christmas. But I guess it's not just the holidays. Meeting you's helped me see so much humor. Even excitement in the most trivial things. You helped me find so many new experiences beyond the life I'd known. Thank you for spending Christmas with me. And for loving me.
Joker has the perfect comeback to make, but the stream would get taken down. Stream won't get taken down if you say it in chat.
Oh, you. Oh, look! It's so beautiful. Snow must have picked up after we got back.
This is like a lot better than what happened in the original Ryal. I don't remember this.
Coming back to LeBlanc really was the smart move. Now, we get to enjoy the view. I didn't know I could be this happy. It almost doesn't feel real.
These are... I get... It's all real.
You're right. It's just so different from how things used to be. Hey, it's getting pretty bad out there. This much snow is bound to stop the train schedules. Hope you don't mind, but I'll be staying a little longer.
Yes, the romantic bed of, like, 3 sheets stacked on top of a bunch of plastic bottle crates. Why are we going down? What the fuck is that?
Akechi did what?
Why do we go down?
He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
And he's doing the right thing.
So he's alive.
Dude, it's like 1:30 in the morning. I need food. I shouldn't be eating food.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best.
They're not as cool since Joker got rid of his giant demon thing.
If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Man, just bring Yaldabaoth back. Let him do his thing. I don't give a shit.
Right.
Why did the music stop?
Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
Not in the sandwiches.
He didn't hear a word of that. Fine.
Is that a cheese wheel? I love a cheese single.
This is quite the sight. I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish. Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
They're super good.
Okay, look, I can't eat seafood to begin with, but, like, I really don't get shrimp. You eat it and it's cold and it's like, I don't like it.
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
I feel like I'm eating, like, an engorged grub monster.
Whoa!
Did she say cheese? Okay, cheese plate. I thought she said cheesecake for a second. I was about to get mad.
That smells like dirty socks.
That means it's gonna taste better, you dick.
Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
What are you saying about my bouche?
I made that all by myself. All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
Yusuke is gonna draw on the plates.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, On truly has us beat.
But then, who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Are you talking about this thing? Was that a catchy? This is gonna be hilarious.
Me? Kinda?
Him?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all. I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you.
I was thinking beans. Wait, that's me.
Ryuji, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
You're not a chicken at all.
Did you hear what I just said?
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone.
Oh.
Mona-chan.
I was
Trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
If only Mona could be here with us.
Meow.
Someone call for me?
He can still talk. Look at Sojiro's face.
Yeah, we were just talking about... Huh?
Wait, what? No way! I thought you disappeared!
Did he bring a bucket of chicken?
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
So, you stayed in reality as a cat?
I like how Sojiro can't understand Morgana. He's just standing there.
When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
It's only been a day.
We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back, too. I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though.
I love Japan's weird fucking, like, fried chicken Christmas thing they have going on.
Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
I want chicken now.
Talk about everything falling into place.
I'm gonna go fucking, I gotta be up in the morning. I gotta go make fucking chicken at 3 a.m.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return.
Don't push your luck.
So rude, wow.
And things are finally back to normal.
Now everyone is really here.
Here, try these sweets.
Greatest Christmas ever. Wow, I like that a lot. I was confused about what this was. That's Futaba's like fur coat. Excuse me. And Morgana's back too. I'm so glad. Gosh, I think I'm tearing up again.
Hey!
Lady Ann, I'm glad to be back too. Morgana is happy as well. Here's a pic for you, Mona. A nice little post-party snapshot. This is a cool controller. A splendid picture. Yes, somehow seeing them together puts me at ease. You and him are pretty close by now, huh, Ren? He's a pet. Don't treat me like a house cat. Anyway, don't go disappearing again, got it? I don't want to worry about you like that anymore. Futaba?
Hey!
That's right, tonight's supposed to be a celebration. I'm glad I could be a part of it. I know I already said it, but thanks, everyone. I'm glad I got to come back to you. I like this Morgana better. When do I get the option to walk around again? What the fuck? I have a question. I feel like it's gonna be a while until I get to like walk around and do stuff again, if I do at all. Should I just stop? Like, it's not gonna let me like go into the menu. Apparently that skips the dialogue if you hold down Y. That's interesting. I feel like I should just Alt F4. It's like a weird way to end the stream, but like it's like 1:30. I'm gonna end the stream now. Goodbye, Persona 5. I forget when you're gonna continue gameplay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for tonight. It's god damn it, I already went like, oh my god, I've been live for over 4.5 hours. Jesus. I mean, technically it wasn't live for 5 minutes of that, but whatever. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Persona 5 is not over, although, I mean, like, it would be normally, but then they made a catchy to a funny. Are they going to explain that? They're not going to explain that, are they? I'm really happy my internet came back. I kind of still don't trust it, though. I feel like it's going to die again, so it's probably another reason to stop. Also, it's 1:20 in the morning. I'm going to go now. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be back later. If my Go XLR doesn't, or if it does arrive today, I'm probably not going to stream tonight because I need to like configure it and shit. And this soundboard, like if I thwack it, like I tap it a little too hard, I do like that to it, it freaks out, and it's kind of annoying. I don't like this sound. I'm done with the soundboard. I'm gonna move on to a different one. I'm gonna end the recording now also because I'm rambling. Bye bye.